Hang on. Oh, it's on there.
And it's live.
Yeah, and we're live. Sorry about that, guys, at home watching. As you may recognise, my voice isn't the usual voice. The usual commentator isn't here this week, so I've stepped in, and I'm new to this, so I'm sorry about that. But yeah, welcome to week 2 of the second season of the Dart and Pint Premier League. We've got Lewis Ellis v Andy Murphy first up, and I believe Andy won the bull off. So I assume we're going to be starting in a few minutes. So I'm Ken, usually playing, but I'm going to commentate for a little bit until somebody comes in to step in for me so I can go out there and play. Again, new to all this, so won't sound the best or anything. All right, here we go, we're off, thank God for that. That's a good start, isn't it? Right. So Andy starts with a 43. Wonder if these two are as nervous as I am. Yeah, so Daz, who usually commentates for us, is fallen ill. And at the last minute he's let me know, so I've stepped in a little bit, and then we're going to have a good friend of the channel, Lee Harrison. He's going to come in the next half hour or so and take over from me, and keep you all entertained. Nice steady start from Lewis. And he's had a bit of a rusty start with his first start. So let's, oh, there we go. Straight in the treble. As soon as I open my god, straight in the treble. So like I was saying, this is week 2 of the second season. Week 2 of week 6. There's 6 weeks in the season. Plenty of games ahead. If anybody missed week 1, it's definitely worth going back watching, because we had a 10 darter. I've been told we had 21 80s in the week. There's 15 games to watch. There's plenty of quality darts thrown. We had ton plus checkouts and all sorts. I should know because 2 of them were against me. But yeah, we had a 10 darter from Steve Reynolds. Fantastic darts. So definitely worth going watching that. We had a couple of, I think we had 2 games where somebody finished with a 90 average, which is cracking. And if Lewis carries on this, he might throw with a late 80s, 90s average if he can keep it up. Commentator's curse as soon as I spoke. 45. Struggling there. Maybe he should have dropped down with that last dart with how his darts land. Oh, it's on. 112. Which way is he going? For tops. Boom. There we go. That's how you finish the first leg. Fantastic darts. Fantastic. 18 darter as well. Poor Andy. Poor Andy. It's always happening to Andy. The 10 darter against him last week as well. Poor bugger. Well, yeah, an 18 darter there. That's 83.5 average. That's a better start from Andy. As soon as you hit that first ton, you feel a bit comfortable. Usually you relax a little bit. So hopefully he'll relax and give Lewis a bit more of a game here. But there you go. We've already had our first ton plus checkout this week. Let's see how many 180 we can hit this week. See if we can beat last week's total of 20. So this is the first game. Week 2. Game 2 is... Let me find it. Is Deck v Zach, so that should be interesting. So that's last season's winner, Zach, the Attack Hughes, against Deck Mannering. And for anybody new to the channel, Deck's only 15. He's recently signed on to the Blackburn Youth Academy. Previously he was at Oldham Youth Academy, so that should be a really interesting game. Struggling a bit here, Andy. Just get them first few legs under your belt, and then yeah, I thought he might go out of ball leaving 167. Great setup play that. Lucky with that last. So anybody watching, if there's any players out there watching how Andy's darts land there, how they down like that. If you throw like that and you're wondering what the crack is, first thing you need to do, rather than wondering how to change how your darts enter the board, you're going to struggle. Oh, here we go. Oof, what's that? 69. 70. Left him 79. Can Ellis take the 156 out? Yeah, when your darts land like that, once you hit above that treble 20, you're going to struggle getting underneath. You're a top stacker. Oh, nice 140 set for 16 there. See what Andy can do. If he can't get it, he needs to put a bit of pressure on that 16. Which way is he going? Single 19, leave 60. Can he get the tops? Oh, there you go. I don't know where that's just come from. That's cracking. That's what you call taking the leg. Pinched that one, didn't he? Oh, here we go. What's he going? Is that in? Oh, is it in? I can't tell. Oh, 1, 2, 3. That'd have been great. He's definitely got a bit of rhythm going now to put Lewis under a bit of pressure. Good grouping that, steady 3 darts that. I know you ain't hit a treble there, but to have all 3 of them there, you come away sometimes wondering how you've not hit a treble, but at the same time you know they're coming out nicely. And Andy has definitely loosened up here now. Stepped it right up. Good last start, fantastic ton. This is going to turn out to be a right cracking game if these two can keep this up. Oh, that suffered that. Is that 43? Yeah. Oh, 30, see, trying too hard there. One player hits a bad score, you think to yourself, right, I need to get in that treble bed. Put a bit of pressure on them. Sometimes you can try a little bit too hard. And the minute you start trying a bit too hard, you go left and right. Yeah, I'm just reading the comment section here. Daz, who's usually the commentator, is obviously watching at home, and he's asked everybody to hit that like button, guys. If you're new to the channel, subscribe as well. This is week 2 of 6 weeks. We have a finals week where we have a bit of a knockout as well from wherever people. Oh, nice darts, 134. So there's plenty of darts, and we'll probably have a couple of weeks break during Christmas. We might have a knockout, I don't know yet. And then after Christmas will be season 3. Great. Is that 140? Oh, look at these darts now. They're really getting going, aren't they? Which way is he going? Yep, 36. Can he get under that dart? Oh, now that's a cracking dart. Speaking from someone whose darts used to land in the board like that, for him to go slightly to the left and get underneath that second dart above the double 18, that is a really good dart. And he didn't move across the hockey. Nice ton. Look at this now. Lewis has kept his average in the late 70s here, mid to late 70s. But with Andy throwing a 65 at the moment, and he was down in the 40s, he's definitely upped his game to probably the last couple of legs throwing a 70 odd average himself. What's that, 140? Yeah, 140, look at this. Great darts. Good switch, look at that, good switch. For a lot of people at home watching the averages, don't know everybody's worried about their averages, it just shows you he's 13 behind on the average, but he's winning. And an average is what it is. It's an average of the 3 legs. But if you have one bad leg, it can affect your average. But that doesn't mean that the game's over. He's come back with 2 cracking legs, 2 good finishes, and you're 2-1 up. And you're averaging, he's averaging 14.5 less. So it's not always about the averages. Averages are nice. Average for me, I run the Oldham Youth Academy. For me, when I talk to the young uns, an average is something you look at over maybe an 8-12 week period. You don't, it's there or thereabouts to see if you're roughly playing well, but it's not the be all end all having a good or a bad average. Yeah, single 19 leaves himself tops coming back. Andy has got to hit a treble here to at least leave himself a finish and try and put Lewis under a bit of pressure. Excuse me, bit of pressure. Oh, pressure's got to him. Right, so Lewis has got 6 darts from here now. Is he going to go straight for the attack or go above? Oh, that's a good marker. Oh, he's attacked it. Right, Andy, what can you do? Can you put him under a bit of pressure? Yes, he can. How much pressure? Nice ton. Everybody likes a 112 checkout, so that's put him under a bit of pressure. Now does he go high and then attack, or does he go straight for the attack? Ooh, slides underneath, can he? Oh, 2 markers there. Oh, that suffered. You can see what he's trying to do with that last dart. He's trying to get it slide and the flight underneath and go underneath, but he's put a bit too much on it and he's going to, oh, here we go. Forget about that. Is he going for 3 legs in a row? That's magic. Honestly, that is actually fantastic. And again, look at the averages. That's a snatch and grab, that. It's all about the finishing. Oh, it's a good job it's a finishing, because with scoring like that, you're giving your opponent an head start. But that's crack. That is fantastic, darts. Oh, hey up. Is that our first one of the night? Oh. Listen, when it's not going your way and you're playing well, it's not going your way. Can't tell what that's in. 85 scored then. Good game this so far. Get that first leg out of the way and it's ended up being a right good game. 96 there. Steady 60. Yeah. Couldn't quite tell with them fluorescent lights. He's got them bright flights. Then I think he's using, I'm not quite sure if he's using fusions or K-flex. But the minute the light hits them, they just shine out to you. Right, what can he do now? He's behind the cosh again here, isn't he? I think that might be in. Nice ton, I think, yeah. Yeah, look at this. Oh, what are the odds? Honestly, what are the odds of that? That is so. I'm sorry, Lewis, but that'll be going in a clip. That'll be going in next week's clip of funny moments. How the heck you've managed to do that twice in one leg? That is just bad luck. Right. He's got 6 darts at 80. Can he get back in the game? Yeah, he must go out with his second dart. Oh, he's pushed it too far. Oh no, what have you done? Composure, young man. You had 6 darts from that point. Right. Andy, put him under pressure. Good first start for a top stacker. There you go. That's what I mean by top stacker. He's been able to float the second dart, land on top of it and go in. Nice steady ton, put him under pressure. Oh no. That's bad luck. That is such bad luck. It's unbelievable. Right, can he do it again? Not doing that. He can't. 103. You can't check out with 2 darts. Well, he's got rid of the 3. That's one way of setting up tops. Right, big pressure now. That's the best first start you could do. Use all 3. Oh no. Right. 3 darts to win the match. And he's done it. He has done it. I've got to say, that is fantastic from Andy after that first leg, but wow. that is wow moment. He's literally just stole that, and I feel like I'm doing Andy a bit of a disjustice there by saying he stole it, but from a player's point of view, he stole that. If I'm Lewis, I'm fuming. I've lost that. Right, here we go. What we're saying now. So that was 4-1 to Andy v Lewis. Second game on. We've got young Deck against Zach. So Deck, for all the new viewers out there, is 15-year-old. Playing at the well, I'm not sure if he's played yet, but he is in the Blackburn Youth Academy, which is a fantastic academy. And then we've got Zach the Attack Hughes, last season's winner. If memory serves me correct, I'm pretty sure he's played for Lancashire B recently as well. And I definitely know he's hit a 9 darter in the last 3 or 4 months because I saw it. So let's see if Deck can keep up with him, put him under pressure. When you're not an established player, but when you're a player of certain standard, like I would say Zach is, when you're playing somebody like Deck, first thing in your mind you're thinking to yourself, I'm playing a young person here. A, can I put him under pressure? And B, I'm going to be under a bit of pressure because I'm expected to win. I'm going to expect myself to good start from Deck 85. Lovely set, last start there. And I'm joined by Lee Harrison, who's going to commentate with me for a bit first.
Yeah, we'll do, yeah.
Bed you in a little bit.
Yeah, squeeze in here.
Do you want to say hello to everybody?
How's everyone doing? Happy Wednesday, hump day.
Yeah. I hope we're all at home nice and warm with this weather outside watching the darts. 'Cause it's definitely dart season now, isn't it?
It's dart season. I were at home nice and warm and now look where I am.
Yeah, we appreciate it, mate. Daz is in the chat, he's listening. So I hope he gets well. It's not him who's not well, it's his father, but I don't want to go into too much detail because personal reasons, but hopefully everything sorts itself out and he'll be back next week.
Yeah, I'll try and do you justice, Dad.
Bit of a slow start from the attack. I've talked him up, last season's winner. Deck just needs to keep his pressure on now. Oh, right. Yeah, you've just missed the first game, and he's won 4-1.
Right,
Against Lewis. Yeah, Lewis. And all I can say is he snatched it. I don't know, I think he had, I'm not sure if it were 2 ton plus finishes, but he definitely had a ton plus, but I'm pretty sure, no he didn't, he had 1 ton plus finish, but I think he had 5, maybe 6 darts at doubles, and he's taken 4 of them. Don't know, and that's the way it goes.
That's where the money is.
Yeah, and if you're doing that, it doesn't really matter what you're averaging. You've got that one chance you take, and the other players sat there twiddling his thumbs. And to be fair, you shouldn't really be giving the opponent a chance if you're that far ahead. But that's the way sometimes it goes. Lucky with that last start. Left himself a nice tonk, and Deck hit a treble here to put him under some serious pressure. Come on, Deck. 44, it might not be enough. Right, that might not be enough. Which way is that going to go? Is it going to go tops? No. Showing a bit of...
that deflection could have taken that third.
Yeah, it could. He was showing a bit of respect to Deck there, because I playing with him as much as I do. Oh, hello. Here we go.
Oh, great darts.
Good effort, Deck. That's what happens when you get a chance. Sometimes you can have it, can't you? Oh.
Back in with another chance now.
Yeah. Can he hold it together? Can he slide it next to that second dart? Oh, it's gone a bit too far.
Just the other way.
Millimetres. Right, and there you go, top corner of the double to take it. Well, you've got your chance there, Deck. He had his chances. And I always say darts is a game of chances. You've got to create chances for yourself, and if you get them chances, can you take the chance?
Yeah. You can take confidence there though from getting down and challenging against last year's winner.
Exactly. Yeah, definitely. Just needs a nice steady tonny, it'll do him. Steady 60 start of the leg though. Zach's not really got going yet. Can he slide it next to that first? Yes, he can for the nice 140. Big 140 to Zach. And if Deck gets going, he can hit his tons on his 140. So let's hope he does soon, and then we'll have a cracking game on our hands.
Let's get another Littler Anderson going.
yeah, I wouldn't quite say the distance between ages is that far. I mean, he's only 7 years older than him, but yeah. He's a man mountain though, Zach is. I mean, he's making Deck look small. Deck isn't really that good, son. There you go, that's what he needs. Isn't really that small, but I think Zach's about 6'4". I don't think he ever played rugby, but he's built like a rugby player, and then you've got little petite Deck. He's making him look really small.
Yeah, I walked in before and Zach went, "Do you want a pint?" I just looked up and went, "Yes, please."
Yeah, do I have a choice? Nice 75 there. Oh, he's not going to take the 152 out. So can he put a big dint in it? Yes, he can. Leave himself 52. Deck, right, what can Deck do? Now he needs a treble, I think. Doesn't matter where the other two go, as long as it's a treble. Puts him under some serious pressure. That'll do. That'll do. Just enough doubt in Zach's mind now, thinking he can take this out. Can he take out the 32? Yes, he can. Yes, he can. Now I know personally, I know Zach personally, and I know he's been struggling with tops and tens. So to see him go 16 and pin it first start is a worry for all of us playing him tonight. I don't who's he got tonight? Let me have a look at the list. So Zach has got his second game is young Josh, and his third game's Lewis, who was on first game. When Zach starts pinning them doubles first start, like we saw in the final last season when he averaged 91, he's dangerous. I mean, we can all play. Everybody in the league can play, but Zach, when he's hitting them doubles, and as you saw in the last league with Andy, don't know, you hit them doubles, everybody can be dangerous. But if he can combine his scoring power with his finishing, 80 plus all day long.
Yeah, and when you start hitting them doubles early, you're putting more pressure on your opponent to keep up with you in the scoring as well.
Yeah, that's right. And if you're playing somebody who's hitting his doubles, bing, bang, bang, you know, first start all the time, you're in the mid 200s, you're thinking to yourself, a ton's not enough here. Because leaving himself a 130 or a 120 isn't putting him under pressure, he's going to pin it first start. Yeah. That was unlucky there from Zach. That's the third bounce out we've had so far.
Yeah, recovered well with that treble last start though.
Yeah. Got a steady average of 70. Again, I know Zach quite well, so he'll be winning minimum 75 here. But I think points on the board to begin with. Is that one? What's that?
You see here, 133.
Oh, look at that. That's brilliant setup play. There you go, he's got his treble. Can he keep straight? Lovely darts.
Yeah, great reply.
Anything you can do? Oh, it's on. Oh! That'd have been great. I've stepped in to do a commentary and he'd have been 170. I'd have been, Daz would have been a bit upset with that if I got to see that. Right. I can't tell, that's not him with his facial expressions. 70 left. Left himself 52. 85 for Zach. Which way is he going? Oh. Yeah, he went for ball 32. Left himself tops if my maths correct. Yeah, so come on, Deck. Give you a chance. Which way are you going? Going 16s. Oh, inside. Can he keep it in? Come on. Oh, no.
Yeah.
And that's what we were saying. The pressure of the other player who, you know, can hit the double. Which way is it? Is he gonna tie up the tops? Oh, he's having trouble with his tops and tens again. Yeah. Oh, Deck. You know what? Right, just before he approached that, I was just thinking to myself, he doesn't know Zach's struggling with his tops and tens. I'd have stood back a few seconds longer, and he felt like he rushed into that a little bit. Can he hit it? Right, he's not hit it. See, this is where. There you go. There you go. That's better.
Nice,
right, come on now. Take your time. Yeah, there you go. There you go. For anybody watching, that's what you do. For sure. Don't know. you get to moments in the game sometimes and you just need to take them moments. Oh, and can Zach it in with 180. There we go, the first one of the night. I talked him up with his high scoring and he's done it for me. Thank you, Zach. You made me look you made me look like I knew what I'm talking about. And Zach, I'm calling him Zach now. Bloody hell, I'm turning into you, Daz. Great reply.
You know what's a lot different about Deck already this week is his composure. He's not losing his temper and getting inside his own head as much as he usually does.
Yeah,
he seems a lot more calm and chilled out.
I think
that now.
Yeah, well, can he do it again? Ooh, nice 81 though. He's on his coattails. Look at Zach here now. I don't think that's in, you know. Oh, so 65 after 9 darts. It's not bad going that. What Deck just wants to keep his arm going now, having taken that third leg, and see if he can hit the fourth leg, the fifth leg. Sorry. Oh look, oh is it? Yeah. 12. Ooh, well, that's nowhere near. He's struggling with that side of the board. He really is. I suppose when you're that far ahead and you can have 6 or 9 darts at your double, it's not too bad. But Deck's done it again. I think that's 3 visits in a row. Deck's hit the same part of 5. Yeah. Segment. Oh, bottom of the board for a tall man's not always easy. I'm going to wind Zach up here watching this, because when I said tall man, he's not as big as his dad, Big John. There we go, a bit of pressure. What we were saying, there you go. Great pressure now. Oh, and he's right. Here we go. Can he get above that dart? I think that was in. Right, but yep, it was in. Do you want to take over?
I will do if you.
I'll sit on your shoulder and just bed you in a little bit.
Just climb up on this stool, yeah.
Yeah.
Nearly as tall as Zach now. This sound system, all very posh. I've got a Polish mate who's a sound technician, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got a Czech one too.
Oh no. Oh, that's how you warm yourself into a commentary. I've just had a private message on my phone from Chris O'Connor, who's in the league, saying he's listening and the commentary is class. He said he's watching it in a hot tub.
Oh.
I mean,
I tell you what, Chris, that's the image that I wanted to settle me down.
Yeah. Lovely. Trying to make me jealous, it's not working, honest. Has he got a drink in hand? That's what we've got to know, Chris.
Surely. One in each.
Yeah, knowing him. Oh, this one's not as good as the last leg, is it?
No, I just dropped a bit low on the on the 20s there.
That might be that. Sometimes what with the best of 6 format, once you get to them 3 legs and you've got the point under your belt, sometimes you can ease off, and sometimes the other player can pick it up, thinking, you know what, I'm not out of this yet. I can still nick a point. And when you're 3-1 down, if you can nick a point, oh, great darts. Here we go. That was shut up, Ken.
Yeah.
I'm not giving him a chance. Shut up, Ken. It's darts again.
It's gonna go for it, we're in the 5 early doors.
Oh, come on, Deck, don't throw that last dart away, young man. That might count that in a couple of visits' time if you're left on a daft double. He wants a ton to leave himself big fish, and he was trying too hard there. He wanted that.
He really wanted that, yeah.
You can tell when Zach's not happy because he dips after he throws his last dart. Right, there we go. Nice and straight. Oh no. So he's thrown his last dart away in the previous visit, and then that last dart there, it's left him on a finish, but he could have been on like a 140 or something like that, or even less, and put Zach under serious pressure, which Zach has left himself on a ball.
Yeah, no finish there. He's got 6 from here, Deck.
Can I use it? That's in that, isn't it? So it's not 72 left. Is it? 82? Is he going for bull? Yeah. Oh, he's suffered.
Yeah, he's unlucky there. Even the 25 would have done.
Yeah, I think when you're that far ahead, maybe go for the 14s or the.
Because look what's coming back now.
Yeah, well, that's just what happens when you leave yourself on a bogey number. 48 left. Left himself 32 to put the pressure right back on Deck. Come on, Deck, what can you do? Show what you can do, lad. Oh, he's wandered. 16 to. Oh no. See, what did I say before about that dart that he threw away? That could be the difference, that.
Could be.
And he's ruthless on this side of the board. There you go.
Yeah, he's chucked well on that side of the board so far tonight.
Thanks for proving point Verzak again. But yeah, so that's a 4-1 win to the attack, and Deck's got to come away. But that, listen, that's last season's winner. You know, and he's took a leg off him.
Yeah.
That's
yeah,
not
and
bad
he's
going,
scored
that.
quite well there in patches as
Yeah.
well.
So coming up is, so for people watching at home who's been watching and following, we've had Jay Graham drop out for personal reasons, and young Josh, who's Deck's friend, he's also 15, might be very nervous because first time on YouTube stepped in. He'll be playing under Jay Graham's name in the league, playing Lee Rutter. So this should be entertaining and interesting. And then I'm going to be leaving the con to Lee because I believe I'm on next against Callum Schofield.
Well, get yourself warmed up, Ken. I'll try not to get you cancelled.
Yeah, all the dad jokes.
Yeah, well, no, we'll see. Professional. Alright, guys, just me left in the broom cupboard now for this next game. Yeah, Jason, or Graham as he was affectionately called in the chat, been a good mate of his since school. He's pulled out. I know that he was getting a bit of a cult following, so I don't know if there's going to be space at the back there next to the sponsors. We can retire his parrot shirt and remember him. I'm sure he'll be back at some point. So now you've got Lee Rutter coming up, who's new this season. Used to play for Oldham in Super League, and he's up against Josh. Good start there from both. Lee getting a couple of trebles in there. Good darts again, good true treble visit. First time we've seen Josh on the channel. Looks to have a very smooth throw, smooth action. Yeah, Mike, very heartbreaking. Messaged him earlier saying that was coming down doing some comms, so I'd had a pint, and he said that unfortunately he's had to take a step back. He'll be back though, you never know, he might come on a guest comms, but he might talk you to sleep a little bit. Not as much as Daz Butterworth from last year, but give him a run. Good start from both here, both averaging 80 and above. Straight treble 12, that's a Gary Mooney tactic, that. Steady that serve from Lee. Just straight into the 5, but still got himself down to a finish. Ooh. 78 left. Good third dart, great darts. See what Josh can do with his 76. Yeah, mate, we'll have to see if his mum will let us have a framed picture of him. Face only a mother can love, but a top chap. There's double 12 for Lee Rutter to take the first leg. Break a throw as well. Good last start there. A stray visit there. Just realised I need a little bell here somewhere. I'm tucked away in the kitchen area on comms, and I've not got much of my pint left. I need a little bell to bring it to Kenny's attention. Thanks again to everyone tuning in for your Wednesday night fix. Nice little break. Get some good amateur darts in between the Grand Slam and obviously the Players Championship finals that are coming up this weekend. Start Friday afternoon. Don't think there was anyone beating Luke Littler, was there, this week? Through some superb darts. Well, maybe Mike De Decker if he'd have kept his composure, saying that the crowd didn't really help, did they? But it happens to everyone. Everyone's got to put up with it. Not that you should, but just drifted over to the 7 there, looking to set that up. 85 leaves a straight Shanghai. See if Josh can put a dint in this. Oh, unlucky. Oh, he's tried avoiding going into that treble again, and he's just gone a bit too high. He has still got time though, leaves tops. Good last start. Puts a little bit of pressure on, but Lee's got 3 from here. And he only needs 1. That's 2-0. Good start, good darts. Good performance from both so far. Josh on debut averaging over 68, Lee up at 77. Treble 5 at the end there, one of my favourites, treble 5. Cheers, mate. It's a bit of a fine line, really, because I'm on quite a high stool, but the beer's calming me down a bit. But if you have too much and you hear a crash bang wallop, you'll know what that is. Good darts again, good straight darts, steady ton. See what Lee can do here. Can't get down to a finish, then it'll be at least 6 for Josh to take out that 138. And he doesn't. No pressure on this, he can just set this up. Yeah, great last start. So he will be back for that 42. Try and get a leg back. See if Lee can put any pressure on. Ooh, just in the wrong treble there. So 42. Just dipped into the 17s, leave 25. Which way? Oh, he's unlucky there. So youngsters, this that 5 double 10 route now that the Nuke's making so popular. So he's going to need a treble here to leave himself the ball. He's just short on there. Streaker there, crossing over. Needs to get a bit closer here. That's an unlucky last start. So Lee, he would have liked to leave himself a bit better, but he's got 85. It's a great first start. Oh, suffered. Go on, Josh, settle down, get this hit. Get your first leg on the board. Good dart. Oh, that's a holder throw, 2-1. Oh, he's just straight into the wrong segments up and down the board there. Lee doing the same into the 1. Good adjustment though. Yeah, super darts. A lot of darts going into that 5 tonight in the first couple of games. So we need to shut that door, get rid of that breeze. Told you. Both still averaging above 60 though. Lead just short of 73. He's unlucky with the last there. Treble on one of them, what he was looking for there. Get a couple of trebles here, or at least one treble. There's one of them. Another one would be nice. Oh, good job we haven't got subtitles for that. Steady darts there, Lee down on 150. Again, just needs to set up. And he's going to set it up well. 70 left. Yeah, great darts. That'll leave him 16. For a leg that'll guarantee him a point, at least. Comment from Jay in the chat, responding to his fans there. I'll be back, my fans. Sorry to let you down. At least you should see some good darting now. Don't be daft, mate. It's always a pleasure watching you up there as Lee just strays into the 32. That's too many, that pal. So go on, let's have this, Josh. Go on, let's have it. Go on, and another. Oh! He's unlucky there. Would have been nice if he could follow that first one in. And Lee just having a little bit of trouble over that side of the board. They're not badly thrown darts, but he's let Josh in here. 82. Ball off 14s. It's a good last start, good recovery. Well, Lee, after a few attempts, manages to get that double 8, takes a 3-1 lead, guarantees himself a point. Now it's whether Josh can get the 3. It's a great start here. Super darts. He's in the treble again. Good start to this leg. But Lee's coming back now. 140 there. Another treble here would be nice. Good darts, good thinking as well, good counting. Well, he's coming back with a score of his own. He's moved right and gone further left. So he doesn't leave a finish, so Josh can just bring this down now. Make a bit of a dent in it. Super darts. Great darts, leaves himself on 36. Seems to have really settled now. Obviously opening night nerves for him. He's come into this game. That's a good reply from Lee though. Puts pressure on him. But he's got at least 3 on this. That's a great dart. Great dart. Nice and aggressive on it. So he earns himself a chance at a point if he can break Lee's throw in this final leg. Another straight into that 5. Oh, he's unlucky there. Really does seem to have settled in now. Hopefully he can take this form and into his next game. Steady darts, keeps him in it. Ton from Lee, lets him pull away again. Oh, unlucky. We've all been there. Some more often than others. Me. Another steady ton from Lee brings him down to a finish. So we need at least a treble. A couple would be ideal here. .55, he's still on 102. Ton leaves a finish, a little bit more, put some pressure on. 58, so still on 206, no pressure there. So Lee's took one off the 102, 101 now. Back in the 5, back with his favourite expletive. Bit of a messy visit there from Lee, but he does still have time. They're good darts then, good grouping, very unlucky. So 68, strays into the 5 again. On 13, ball, is he going to go for it? He is, and he gets it. Super dart. Good win for Lee there, but a great debut for Josh as well. Really started to settle into the game after the first couple of legs. So hopefully he's not too disheartened by that and can be a bit more confident going into his next one. Shot some good darts there. Kenny and Callum up now. Callum new to this season as well. He has previously played in some vaults and previous leagues that Kenny run at a different location. And while they bull up, I'm going to sneak into the bar and order myself a pint. Priorities, the beer has now been refilled. Back on my high chair now. Callum just strays into the treble 3 after he's looking for a second 57 of the visit. Got some technical problems again? No? Come on Shay, sort your scoring out. Steady ton from Ken. Averaging 78 as he gets down to a finish. $89. Went for the 30 then to leave top, so he's got 2 data. Callum on 156. I'm not sure where we're up to here because it said he had 60 left, but he's gone for a single 9 for start. Kenny's not that bad. Yeah, looking a bit confused there as well. He was definitely set up for 60 before he went to the board. there's been a miscount somewhere. That the scoring, as on the screen, did say he had 60 left. Are they going to check back on the scores, or is he going for it? 31 left. We're happy with that. Leaves double 12. He's just the wrong side of the wire. So Callum's got 65 to go at now. Tops. And he's just inside on both of those. Leaving himself with 10. 12 for Kenny to take the first leg. It's a good marker. Don't know if that scoring has sent his concentration off a little bit there. But will he be back? No, he won't. First start for Callum takes a 1-0 lead. 60 average. Oh, that is unlucky there. They didn't really look steady, did they? But it's not punished. Again, some more single fives going. I think we need to check whether this board's straight tonight. Steady ton there for Kenny, back on track. It's a good last there. Good treble. Callum keeps him slightly ahead. Again on his own throw. Go. Oh, I'm lucky. Do not have any zoom feature in here when we get to 260s. I'm not touching any of this equipment. It's far too technical for me. I'm sitting about half a yard away from the mic and looking at the telly. That's it. I'm not getting involved in tracking any tables onto view or anything like that because it'll probably just explode. So that 40 there has just left Kenny short of a finish, so Callum will have 2 visits at least to go at this 146. He's going to need them. Kenny needs to find a treble here, put some pressure on, get back in the leg. Well, I've heard he likes a 160, so maybe that 11 was intentional. Good effort there from Callum, just a bit way away on the ball for the last one. Put in there a 3. Rectifies his mistake. Takes the second leg, 2-0 to Callum. Here we go, zoom in. Might trigger Kenny into a bit of form because he's not thrown like he can in the first couple of legs. I don't think either player has, to be honest. It's a good switch again. Good first start from Callum. didn't really put any pressure on with the other two. So Kenny can get a bit of a lead here. It's a good last start. But here comes Callum. Oh, super darts. Would have liked that last one to be in the same treble, but gets himself a slender lead against the throw. And that won't be the treble that Kenny wanted. Another sloppy visit. Getting down to the business end of the leg. See if Kenny can capitalise here. Good last start. Gets him down to a finish. Good last start there. Leaves a 2-darter. So Callum can go for the champagne shot. Treble 19. Ooh, a bit close to that double there, but Kenny needs tops for the leg. Oh, and he couldn't use that second dart as a marker. Will he be back? 68. There's the 8. Oh, and he's stuck into the 5 again. Prevents himself getting a dart to go 3 up and getting a draw. So Kenny's back for tops. And it's 10s. So hold the throw, but it's back in the game. Just looking at this, I'm sat in the little kitchen of the dart shop here doing this commentating. It's a nice little setup, but just noted, he's got red fairy liquid. Red washing up liquid. Now, it's better than yellow, but green's the goat for me. You've got to have green fairy liquid. He's got more important things to worry about now, like getting something out of this darts match. Had some success on those 19s as Callum in this game. Just a few loose visits letting him down. I'll text you back later, Mum. I'm a bit busy at the minute. Absolutely, it is green all the way. Went away to a caravan a few weeks ago up in Filey, and the missus came back from doing a bit of shopping. She came on with yellow Tesco variety. There are other supermarkets available, but no, it's not for me. It's green fairy liquid or it's nothing at all. Make the kids lick the plates clean. Great last start there. Callum used that little marker. Gets himself down to a finish, 110. Kenny a little bit behind here. He needs to find that treble. There's one. A little bit sloppy again with the first start, Callum, but he's got himself down to 68. That 5's taking a pounding tonight. I'm going to have to turn that board before next week, I think. So here we go. 6 at this. Tops for 3-1. Might have been a planned single 5 that, leaving that 140. With the last dart, Callum gets it, so he's guaranteed himself a point. Kenny to throw needs these last 2 legs to take anything from the game. Bit of a slip there from Ken, but he's still got a bit of a lead. Reminder, he's got the darts in this leg. Police sirens outside, so you might not see one of the players again for the rest of the night. See if there's a knock on the door. Can build himself a bit of a lead here, Kenny, and it looks like it's going to be a good one. Needs to get out of that 5 back into that 60. He's 140 in front. So what can Kenny do here to get down from 200? Just underneath the treble there, so just back on 236. Kenny again, another one of those will be handy. Snuck into that 5 again, but he has got time on his side. Leaves himself a single to double. Can't put any pressure on it. And 59 there's not going to see him down to a finish, so if he needs them, Kenny's got at least 6. Oh, and in the 5 again. He has got time, but he won't be happy with that. These are the 7. He's a little fish if he gets a go. Kenny got 5 there. He's been hitting it quite often. 5 double 15. Would have been nice, but Callum needs a treble here to have a go at the bull. He just missed it. 90 left. Gone for the bull anyway to leave tops. Goes into the single 1. See if Kenny can take out his double 12. Yeah, first dart seems a bit shocked. But he's got to break the throw to get a point. No trebles there, just a 40 from Callum. Sturdy expletives from Callum there through the wall. He's not happy with that visit. But there's not much in it after 2 visits to the board. It's been more of a war of attrition this game. The averages being displayed here are a lot less than what these guys would be used to, but it's a good visit there from Callum, which Kenny needs to reply to. It's a good last start. Shaking his head, and I don't know why, because it's a great visit there. 133 leaves the 154. Now Kenny needs something. Needs a 140. And that 5 is doing him no favours today. So 6 at least at 154. Callum sticking with the 19s. I'm not saying it again, Ken. So 196 plays 96. So 6 darts from here. Leaves a 2 darter. Kenny needs to leave something here. Needs that pressure, needs another one. Oh, he's just gone on the side. So for a 4-2 win, 52. And it's a great finish. Great 2 dart finish there. Callum takes the win. 4 legs to 2. And in my unprepared state, let me check the list of games. We've got Frank and Steve coming up next. Steve again, a new player this season. Made a really strong start over his first couple of games. It's Frank, fresh off from playing for Oldham Super League this past Sunday. So here we go then. Steve throwing first. Not really seeing a lot of Steve throwing actual darts, but know of him on the darts scene. Plays to good level, good standard, good teams. I've not seen his throw before, as Frank just drops low there on the 180 attempt. It's a little bit different, also, almost with a little twist at the top, isn't it? And then it goes and they lay quite flat. Obviously super effective because of the way that he's played over the first couple of weeks and the things that he's done in the darts game. But bit of a different one, isn't it? But obviously it's what's comfortable and what works for you. Used to play a guy in the Oldham League. I think he still plays now, quite an old chap, Roy Sharp. He threw his darts flight first. So he held them halfway down the barrel, but the flight went to the board first and it sort of spun in the air. Well, it'd have to, wouldn't it? Otherwise the flight won't stick in the board. Super start here from Frank. It's down to 161 after 9. Good last start. Gets himself down to 76. Steve working his way down from 220. Good last start. Puts the pressure on. Treble not needed for this finish. Would help if you wanted a 2 darter, but he's got tops now to take the first leg. Oh, he's unlucky there. So 120. That's the first one. Doubles for Doe. Oh, he's just dropped low there. Frank won't want any faffing on this one. He'll want this one first dart. Gets it first dart. Good leg from both. 16 dart there. Leg there for Frank. Steve not far behind. Quack quack. 2 little ducks. Not the ideal start after a breaker throw. Good son there from Steve as he looks to get the break back. Nice steady ton again. Frank match him just to keep up. And shoot over the top. Oh, just into the 5, suffered there. Steady ton there, but doesn't leave a finish, so Steve's got 6 from here, 150. I'll tell you what I was thinking the other day, because when my kids talk to me, I zone out and think about anything else than what my kids are saying to me, because it's usually about Roblox or something rubbish like that. I thought, let's just pause here. Oh, good darts. Super pressure there from Frank. Steve's got 50 to take the leg. He slipped into the 15 though. Only 35. I'll come back to my story in a minute. I'll come back to it now because that's one apiece. Yeah, I was thinking in a standard game, maybe not over the 1st to 16 format that we saw at the Grand Slam, like Premier League 1st to 6, or in this instance 6 legs. How many matches is every single number on the board hit? I know I'm a very boring person by thinking that, but I thought, is every segment used? Just thinking about, reusing boards and stuff like that. It depends what finish you leave, and obviously if you hit a stray dart and stuff like that. But if getting to sleep, counting sheep doesn't get you to sleep, then just think about that for a bit, and that'll make you drift off. .45 there from Steve, so if Frank can get a big score here, it could effectively take the throw. I won't jinx you again, Frank. And that's a super visit. So we can extend his lead with a big visit here, Steve. A few loose darts going in here, but still chucking some great darts. Look at them averages there. So Frank needs something here. He's unlucky with them. He's persevered, although it looked to be blocked. He's got himself a steady 60. Here we go. 140 there, we'll leave 68 for Steve. Frank can put some pressure on here. Good thinking, good counting. Let's see if he gets a go at it. He will, he'll get a look. Go on, Frank. I've always wanted to commentate on a 170 since my commentary career began half an hour ago. Oh! Takes a big chunk out of it though. 32 for Steve. 32 is hit. Holdstroll takes a 2-1 lead. Zooming in. Super darts, there we go. Super visit. A little bit of a gap now that Frank can extend with a good visit here. Just looking around for a cushion because this stool is no joke. Hi Henry Hoover, have we got any cushions around here? No. So Frank looking to set up from the 176. It's got a nice gap here. Just hit the barrel there, took it underneath. Good last start from Steve, but it's not enough to take him down to a finish. He's been hoping for a 60 there, leaves it a little bit awkward, but it's still a 2-darter. What pressure are we going to get on it? Great last dart after a little shake of the head there. So 75. Went 51 for 24. Eight. Yeah, I thought there was it was 18 for tops he wanted there. But he will get a chance to tidy that up. Just settling himself down again after that. 32. It's a good finish that from Frank. Nice bit of composure after the miscount on the previous visit. Didn't let it flummox in, took his time. Good finish. That's a great start to the leg from Steve. And another 140. Average going up to over 83, and it's a great start to this leg. The winner of which will guarantee themselves a point. Is it a point for a draw? Must be a point for a draw. He's in again. Go on. Go on, Steve. There we go. Oh, he's just missed it. Sorry, camera angle's out. So 98. He'll have a few goes at it if he needs it, and he will do because he's just snuck into that 3. Doesn't need to go 19s, but went down there anyway. And he won't be too happy with that visit. But, like I say, he's got time. Good darts from Frank. Needs to do now, keep chipping away if he can get down to a finish next leg if he's allowed one, but double 12 says he won't. Over to 6. And he's left himself with double 3. If Frank can get a big score here, the pressure's on. Three straight darts has got him down to a finish, but he won't get another go at it. That's a great first dart on a potentially tricky double. So Steve guarantees himself a point, and Frank's throwing to take one as well. And he starts as he means to go on. Good game here. We've had a couple of straight darts, but some good quality. We're on 77 and 81. Guys are chucking well. Commentator's curse again. Start calling me Wayne Mardle. Good last though. Comes up trying to search for a treble there, so if Frank can get another score on the board now, he'll be looking good for a point. Quick look at the score. Stays there. Just drifts over to the 1. Still in a good position though, just short of 200 in front. That's not a bad visit there from Steve, is it? He'll need another one of those, similar though. Let's see what Frank can leave. He won't mind a treble here. Still gets down to a finish though. But here comes the pressure. And there goes the pressure. Just straight into that 1, leaves him 193. So another one in there. Super darts, 36. Oh. It just didn't go. Can hear the guys watching, the other players watching over there, refer to him as a house made of poo, for want of a better term. But composes himself. He's got 1 at 2 fours. Steve managed to get himself into a good position, leaving himself on a finish. Treble 19 with a shot. That'll leave 36 of his own. Oh, can he use that marker? Oh, he's just gone the other side. Frank's face when that 57 went in. Needs to compose himself now and attack that. Can use it. Darts have gone for a tie. A bit far away those darts from Steve, don't usually expect that, but Frank's back in. He'll put the madhouse. I'll be having a sip of his pint now. Composing himself like he does before he gets to the board, to the hockey. It's a good guide. And he's used it really well as well. 3 apiece. Yeah, that's it, Steve. All done. Good game from the boys. Some good darts there.
What did I say to you? Fucking 8 to 1.
So another good game there. And next up, we've got Deck is back and he is playing Lewis. So guys are warming up. Have I got enough of a pint there to get me through this game? Yeah, should be alright. Let's text Kenny and just say that we're running a bit low over here. No, let's be professional and wait. So here we go. Again, that 5 causing a bit of bother. Deck causing that treble 20 a little bit of bother. Oh, is it touching? That's what she said. Gets over that poor first visit there, Lewis, with a decent score, 140, was it? Hoping to see more of the same from Deck from his first game tonight. Obviously, he's playing Zach, he was up against it, but oh, that's another good visit from Lewis. Deck can throw as well. He's a decent darter. And what was most pleasing to see about it was that, you know, he kept his calm, he kept his composure. He wasn't losing his temper at all. He was just getting on with it. Like to see more of that from Deck in this game. We need a score to get back in this one early doors. Oh, he's unlucky again. Another dart that's not going to register a score. Good last start. Good start this from Lewis. Left 50 after 15. 18s or 10s. He's 18 for 32. Ooh, I were going in all then. I thought it were in. Thought that were in at all. Someone get Specsavers on the phone. Just for those who watch, who like me, who watches every week. When you wonder, because Daz does great in calling out the scores as they occur. You think, how did you see that? I didn't see it. I've got a second screen where it's a bit more zoomed in, so it does help me out a little bit. Sorry, Daz, I'm giving away the secrets of the trade there. I do apologise. So 16 left for Lewis. Deck get a score here. Let's get a treble. Again, maybe it's good thinking. Leaves a 160. 2 8s. Yeah, good dart. He's happy with that one. Deck just needs to keep his head up here. Of course he's Magic Man Mike. They don't call him Daz Copperfield for nothing. Good group in there on the 60. That 5's taking a beating tonight from everyone. Good last set from Lewis. That's a good visit from Deck though. Keeps him in front. Who's favourite for the Players' Championship this weekend, do we think? After his win on Sunday, they've put Littler in as the favourite now. Luke Humphries didn't have a great Grand Slam, but there were mitigating factors there, weren't there? So if his price is lengthened, it might be worth jumping on there if all's well with his family, and his son was a little under the weather, wasn't he? But the son players in great form at the minute. And the next stop is the Worlds. After some of the winners we've had in the TV tournaments this year, get a quid on all the outsiders. Good visit from Lewis there. Gets him down to 71. That's a good reply from Deck. Kept it calm, keeps himself in on a 2-darter. That's 68 left. 51, surely it's going to have to be 18 ball. It is. Oh, just drifted left. $44. He's missed the big number twice. Deck, he won't be happy, and he's thrown it away. He's going to have to burn a dart if he comes back in order to have 2 at the double. I'm just talking about that composure before. Lewis comes in and takes it. It's the best game and the most frustrating game in the world at the same time, isn't it? Well, apart from Sundays. On Sundays, golf is the worst and most frustrating game in the world. Good last from Deck. You could see he was disappointed with that 5. He's composed himself. Lewis coming back here. Looking to make a dent in that 336. Takes a ton off it. Another good dart there. Good last there. Keeps him in the leg against the throw. There's no trebles there for Lewis, so Deck with a score here could potentially get himself down to a good finish. Needs another one in there, well, a treble. He's unlucky there. Steady 60 with good grouping. Dropped a little bit low on those 20s recently. And those twos always. Oh, now it's my counting on my eyes that are bad again. Left himself a finished Deck that he's going to get a go at. Or has he? He has. I wanted him 2 or 3 bowls there. So 2 straight darts for Lewis. Takes his time, bit of composure. And he's just outside of that third. Don't know where the second one went. Obviously I'm zoomed in. 78. So he's banking on Lewis missing this tops. It's a good marker. Right underneath them. Oh, he's found the bottom corner. So it's 3 down, but Deck's not playing bad darts. He needs to keep that composure. There's still a point up for grabs here. Just dropped short under that treble again. But it's a great second dart on the switch. He's unlucky with a third. See, the thing with the frustrations and stuff as well is, you know, you put belief in yourself and you know, you're confident in what you do and things like that. And when it doesn't quite go to plan, it can be frustrating because you hold yourself in higher esteem than that and you are a better player than that. And it's all about that composure. But his switching has been good. He's unlucky with that third dart there, but his switching has been good. Loose on 2-7-2, trying to get down to a finish. And it's a good start. It's a great start. Leave that champagne cork ready to pop. They're keeping in touch. He'll be open for a big visit if he comes back, which he will be doing. Good last start there, gets himself down to 50. Deck down to a finish. Does he get a go? 32. Just outside. Let's see what Deck can do. Come on, Deck. So Lewis comes back for 32 for the win. Just having a bit of trouble on that number 16. He'll go next door if he gets a chance. But that's a super first dart. Oh. That oath then, I thought, oh my God, that's not my Gary Neville moment, is it? He's knocked off the flight and got it into the double eight. Lewis picks up that win. Shows his excited face to everyone. It's a good performance there. A good win. Well done to both. We'll see what's next.
We're milking it.
Oh, it's the Street Fighter battle now. And Deacon! We need that Ken and Ryu. Yeah, I'll leave the jokes to someone else. No, I don't have a beer, and the person who supplies my beer is playing darts. So, what we're going to do? There's a bottle of Vimto up there, but I don't fancy that. Some porridge and a stapler in the cupboard, but no shots are out like that. More bag of Tetleys. I got a Bully Boy shot glass there, that's pretty cool. So here we go. Sorry I've done disservice to Andy there, missed that opening 140. Should have stayed looking away, mate. Sorry about that. So let's see if Kenny's got his arm in now. Still warming into the game, the chaps. So Kenny's going to have a good look at 86 now. Doesn't need to go 18 ball. And doesn't. Just a bit wily on that double 10. Loose visit there. So Kenny, Madhouse, a marker, worst marker. He can find that 5 with every dart tonight. So great first dart on his search for a ton. Is that a blocker? No, it's not. Always stay in the leg. Don't throw your darts away. It's 1-0 to Andy. suffered well with those two just on the other side of the wire. But he's got an early lead in this one against the throw. Which he'll be now looking to extend. A couple of loose visits creeping in here. Wow, indeed. Good talking to your darts, Ken. A lot of head shaking here from the guys as they try and find their form and the rhythm. Last there from Kenny after a shake of the head. Needs all these to put the pressure on. And he might just get them. Good visit for Andy that does leave a finish. So Kenny needs to get this down. And he is doing. So let's see what Kenny can do with this 92. There's one part of it. Great darts, great finish. Surprises himself. Breaks back and back on throw again. And cans in this fridge. Oh, it's empty. Here it goes, 140 from Ken to kick off the leg. That 2-dart finish might have G'd him up a little bit. See what Andy can reply with. He's unlucky there, they're good darts. Another ton to back up the good first visit from Ken. Good last serve from Andy as well. Another good ton. Good leg this from Ken. Kept him straight. He's got to go at 161. Doesn't have to go. He wanted it to go though. You could see his face after that first dart. How are you, sir?
Hello.
And Lewis has joined me now.
How's everyone doing?
Going alright, mate. Good win there.
Oh, take it.
You were happy with that? We've seen your face on the camera
Yeah.
after you got over there.
First win. Settle down now.
How are you finding it being your first season?
It's alright. Getting used to the setup and that. Used to being on camera. It's quite nervous first game.
Yeah, I'm happy sat here, mate. It'd be 26s galore if I were on the other end.
Yeah, Dad was really unlucky in that game. He had a couple of bounce outs.
Yeah, I was saying to Ken before when he was commenting on Deck's game, I said he was behind when he played Zach in the first game, but his composure,
Yeah.
you know, he gets a bit mad at him. Oh, here he goes. Gets a bit angry with himself sometimes, but he's settled down a little bit, which seems to have helped him. We were having a debate before, saw that Kenny uses red fairy liquid, which is your preferred colour?
Green.
Green, here we go. Green is unanimous. Everyone's on the green fairy liquid. Fairy liquid, if you're listening and fancy sponsoring us. Look behind the chaps there, you could have your own little symbol on the back of the board. So Kenny back for this 6-6 again. There we go. Looks to the heavens. They won't help you, pal. You've already done the job. Takes the lead, but we're still on throw.
Good start to the game from Kenny though.
Yeah, I was saying there's been a few loose starts in the 5 from quite a few players
Yeah.
tonight. Yeah, I think while there's been some great darts thrown, there's a few points more that people would have thought they'd have on their averages, but it's not about that, is it? It's about hitting them doubles. Just said made the schoolboy. I had that much of my beer left before the game started, so I'm waiting for this one to finish now, and then I'm going to get another.
Great last there from
Yeah, he seems to be settling in a lot more now. He's still got a lot to do though, because Andy's took charge of this. Like,
straight back in that treble. Good reply.
yeah, good visit. Don't bust that though, Andy. Oh, Layla's in the chat now. Come on, Ken.
I love that. Loves the support.
Yeah, she's Layla's. Daz mentioned it a couple of weeks ago. She's in Kenny's academy. She won her first game for Oldham Ladies a few weeks ago, and then she played against the front house, and she got drawn against me last Monday, and she averaged over 60 through really well and beat me 2-1. I missed double 18 to win 2-0, and then she didn't look back after that. We're just being a local league. I think she had a ton, a 140, and then she hit a double for start in the deciding leg, and you're going to beat 80% of the people at that level when you're doing that stuff like that, so well done, Layla. No. Bit of X-rated dancing there from Ken. We'll edit that out on the rerun. Do apologise. So steady, but not much pressure there. Not a great visit there from Andy. So what can Kenny do here? 19s is the shot. Bullseye. Oh!
Unlucky there.
If he wouldn't have wasted his energy dancing, it'd have gone in that.
Excellent.
And he sneaks one in there, yeah. First dart gets it to 2 apiece. Very welcome lately, through very well on Monday. Keep at it. Everyone's giving you rave reviews.
Both just slipping into the single 5 there with the second dart.
Yeah, we're saying there's going to be some sore necks tomorrow because there's a lot of head shaking going on.
Yeah, there is. Steady 60 there from Kenny.
Steady reply. If they both had one less, they'd be on the same score. Good last there from Ken.
Treble in this left's golden.
Yeah, absolutely. When I realised I needed a pint, I knew we were going to go to all 6 legs. Good thinking, gets that 11 to leave a straight 300. He's just stuck into the one with the last. Because he wants a ton to leave that 170. We're getting a 170 tonight, come on. If not, I'll take a 9-darter.
Zach's up next. Zach's up next. He's the man to do it.
He poured a good pint before, so if he chucks like he poured that pint, he's getting one.
Both players just struggling here at the end of this leg. Started off quite well.
Yeah, it's been hot and cold for the majority of the game. Almost meandering down to a finish, both of them. So it's going to come down to who can get that double first.
Treble here from Kenny could put the pressure right on it. And that's where he found it.
Yeah, it's great for a start as well.
It's an excellent setup shot as well.
Good visit. Matt Burns has commented, "Come on, Ken," from Tom B. Oh, he's unlucky there. He's got an 83 though, managed to get himself down to a finish. So 95 for Ken. Oh, just unlucky there. 16 to leave tops.
It's a good setup.
Let's see if this 133 will go.
Should go down to 19.
Yeah, 57 will leave 16.
Shows to go the 13 route. Better pressure on this 40 knowing that Andy's on 50.
Yeah, it's a good marker though there. Oh, it's just a little bit low. So he's going 10s or 18s. Oh, he snuck it in. That's it's a super dart, yeah.
Great dart to break the throw.
Looked like it might be a bit of a blocker, but he's chucked that in well. Now he's throwing for the points. And he's throwing well for the points.
Excellent darts there. Kenny with an important 96 there.
Yeah, it's a good visit. Needs something, needs a treble to get back into this leg.
Just an open there for Kenny to get right back into this.
Not a lot in it after 3 visits each. But the door could be open.
Can Kenny capitalise?
Needs to keep his head now and not start shaking his head with oil. Yeah, it's anyone's at this point.
Treble A should give the person a bit of confidence.
You sneak that one in then? He's left 209. Kenny can get to a finish with a good visit. Oh, not that one.
It's a costly last dart that.
Yeah, he's swerved a little bit and not left a finish. Kenny does down to 134. .58 will leave 110. Needs a good setup. Have a think. Yeah, good switch. Just unlucky there, not getting it. Oh, he swayed again.
Bit of lapse in concentration there. could cost him.
He's left to go at double 13, but Kenny doesn't need a treble to finish this 76. Obviously, he'd prefer to get 2 darts at the double.
And it's tops for a draw. Andy and I have 3 darts at 26 to take all the points.
He's been cautious and gone outside there first. Oh, he's got it,
it's
third
foul.
dart.
It's an accident last dart.
Just snuck that one in.
That just sums his night up fantastically.
Yeah, good finish there. And next we've got...
Zach versus Josh.
Is that what's next?
That is next. So get your predictions in the chat, guys. See what everyone's saying. Should be a really good game. 2 very good youngsters.
But first, I'm going to grab a pint. Sorry guys, little trip to the little boys' room. Back to see the reigning champ Zach up against new lad Josh. I've got my pint on order, should be arriving shortly. There's a few other chaps who've just come and joined to have a little watch in the little viewing area that we've got, so if the noise gets a bit louder in the background, do apologise. Jamie Shaw there in the chat is actually Layla's dad and captain of the football team that I used to run. Carrying Crow, 3 league and cup doubles, any excuse to get that in any sort of conversation. He's going for Josh in this one. Thanks to Lewis there for joining me on the comms for the last couple of legs in the last game. And knowing what the upcoming fixtures are. Good last start there from Josh. Just took a deflection into the 1, which was put him on 189 and not get him down to a finish. Another bounce out there. It's unlucky. Let's get down to a bigger finish though, 154. See what Zach can go for here. The attack. Super visit there. Disappointed with the first, but the last two get him down to tops. It's a great counting as well. Zach's moved into the treble 7, but he's recovered well to leave himself on 32. We've got 3 darts for Josh to take the first leg. Drops a bit low, 2 10s. Oh, just on the wire, just on the wrong side. But Zach will attack. Can he take the leg? He's 2 8s. Across the board to double 4. He's taking his time, getting set. Oh, he's just gone the wrong side into the 12s. So let off for Zach. 2 4s to take the first leg on throw. Down for Desmond. Desmond. Can't get there again. It's becoming messy at the back end of the leg. Who's going to take it? Unlucky again for Josh. And Zach can't quite get it up there. Steady. Can he use that marker? Just to go one up against the throw. It's a great dart. Is that going to settle the nerves again? Unlucky there after a good first start. Zach wanting to be clicking to gear now. Finds a treble, takes the lead in the leg. But again, that's a good last start there. Good visit from Josh. Keeps his lead just around 50 points. Might not be too bad if you can stick another in the 60. Oh, he's just gone the other side. 3 treble visit though. Left to Ronnie O'Sullivan. Jamie Shaw's out walking the dogs and watching darts at the same time on his phone. Well, much like Jamie Shaw walking the dogs, Josh is looking to extend his lead, leaving a ton to go 2-0 up. What's he doing here? He's gone 60 to leave double 10. Super darts, unlucky there. This champagne shot's got to go. 57. Just pulled in. Into the 3 there. It's a good marker. Can he use it? He scored 12, leaves 8. Big shot, quick maths. But that's a super first dart. Not so much a good second, but third one flies into double 6, and we've got an even game back on throw. He's trying to compose himself now. Get settled, get into his rhythm. Not happy with that one. Lancashire darts legend Mick Kenway has just joined us in the bar area. Can hear his dulcet tones. He'll be regaling the guys of a few tales from the past, no doubt. Top man is Mick. Another good visit from Josh there. He's not far off from that 60, is that? But he's just not getting that dart up enough. Good last there again. From the new Graham, from Josh. Good last from Zach to give him a ton there. Let's see what the setups are like. Unlucky there, Josh. He's been good on that switch for the treble 19s. Just slipped into the treble 7 on that occasion. Here comes Zach. That last dart there, leaving him outside of finishing range. Josh capitalising with a super visit. So Zach needs to hit and hope here. So it's on for Josh. Switch down for 19s. Oh, he's just gone the other side again. So that's 74. And for the 54 then to leave double 10. So 3 at 56. Just slipped into the 7. And then the treble 9. Wasn't far off with the attempt at double 11 though. Zach needs this 72 to go. Leaves one at tops. And he hits it. Great composure. Josh will kick off the fourth leg. Does something with 60. And then ends it with 57. He's settled in really well in his first week. Good last there from Zach. And keep picking up them trebles. Zach wants them all. Oof. again, like I say, picking up them 1 treble visits, gets himself down 186, can work himself down to a good finish. That's gone for the bull, or 25 his last there, just dropped into the 3, a little bit too low. Let's see what Josh can do with this. Steady darts.
Come on.
85 leaves a 167 finish. But first, a treble here. Oh, he's unlucky there. Would have left it go at the ball, but it's a great last dart again. 167's not going to go. But after that poor first dart, he's put pressure on this 40. Can Josh get it to make it 2 apiece? He has done, yeah. Super dart. Really good this performance this from Josh so far. Some glimpses from Zach, but he's not yet found the gears that he's used to. Just having a look at the scores there. Good switch. There's not much in it. Zach's had 1 visit more. Oh, another bounce out. Unlucky. Winner of this leg obviously guarantees themselves at least a draw. And it's finally balanced at the minute. Good darts again. Sees himself down to a finish. Zach will want to take a big chunk out of this, but he's going to need a treble to do so. And he gets it. Good last dart. So 110 plays 139. 139 first. It's a super first start from Josh. Can he get another one? Leaves himself a single to double. And so does Zach after that first dart. Double 16. Oh, super darts. Under great pressure. Josh is really unlucky there. But that's what good players do. They can take things out under pressure like that. So he's held his throw. And if he can break Josh in this one, he'll take the game. He's been out by an unlucky bounce out there. Not out by that single one. And again, you can see it shining there from where it's hit the wire. That capitalises with a treble, but he won't be happy with that last. No treble there from Josh means that Zach has took the darts. And it's a great visit. 134. Super darts. Good visit there, gets him down to 112. Another one of them. It's a great visit. It's not enough to leave a finish, but he's taken a big chunk out of it. Zach needed a treble there to have a go at 32. Persisted with a 20, slipped into the 1. So Josh could put a bit of pressure on here. Needs to think about this now, make sure that he does leave a finish. Oh, he slipped into the 1. So another 6 at this for Zach if he needs them. Slipped into the treble 6 there. And he's done it. He's rectified the error, slipping into the 18. Finished with a 4-2 win, but he was given a really good game there by Josh. Really good game to watch. And up next, I believe, if the screenshotted A4 piece of paper I have in front of me is correct, it is Steve against Lee. And I'm going seeing if my pint's ready. Oh, that's the palate cleansed. Let's get back to work. It's got Steve and Lee here. We'll just clunk on that one. Lee's acclimatised now, took his hoodie off. Played in his court last week, didn't he? It's warmer here than it is at my house anyway. I'm happy to be out. Just realised we're just past 10:15 and not done any of Daz's spiel yet. So remember, if you're enjoying yourselves, please do consider subscribing if you haven't. It's in the chat is in subscriber only mode, so you can only post if you are subscribed. Give us a like, a bit of a thumbs up as in like, not in anything else. And then thanks to all our sponsors. I don't have a list of which, but I'm assuming they are the guys behind the chaps who are chucking at the minute. T20 Darts, RAM Surfacing Limited, PB Creative Construction Limited. That's a good last there from Lee, which leaves him on a finish, which will force Steve to go for this 1-3-2. I feel like this has been left a few times tonight. Can we get it this time? I want a big finish or a 9 darter or something so I can do my best Wayne Mardle. He's gone for the treble 13 there to leave tops. Spread it straight into the 4, but then recovered well to leave double 12 after sitting that 51. Bit of pressure on Steve here. It'll be 20 for bull or treble for double 5. It's the bull. Oh, he's just outside again. Good effort. 2-12 for Lee. Two click. Don't matter how you get them, as long as they go in. It's a breaker throw and it's 1-0. He'll be buzzing, winning that leg with his bee and wasp style flights. Steve will be looking to bounce back now, and he's bouncing back well. Super 140. Oh, hey up. Are we right, sir? Are we good to go? Three. Steve took the darts early. Another good visit. No steady ton there. Good leg this from Steve. Here we go. He's going for it. Oh, he's nailed it. There we go. That's the big finish we were after. I couldn't speak before, but I've got a pint now, so my palate's cleansed, but that's a super visit, super finish. And is it the highest checkout of the season so far? There can't be many more. It's a great way to break back. We want to capitalise on that. It's failed to do so, but again, if they both had one less, they'd be on the same. Good visit from there. 140 again for Steve. He's throwing just below 90 at the minute. Lee's not throwing bad, but he does need to up it a little bit. It's another good visit there. Good last serve from Lee. Not down to a finish though, so 135 doesn't need to go. Nice if it could though. $24 for another big checkout. Oh, it's in. That's it. Super darts again. 2 outstanding finishes. He's happy with that one. So he should be. Averaging over 92 now. Steve playing some superb darts. Stacked them well, but couldn't get that last one in the treble. Like that one. Good darts there. Steve coming back. Another one of those. Another one of those. It's a super display this, average over 95 now. 100% on the doubles. And Lee's not playing bad. But Lee the commentator is jinxing him. Just deflects into the one. It's unlucky there, doesn't leave a finish now. That's another good visit from Lee, 140. Leaves him with 2 data. And what can Steve do? This 185. Good last start. So there's pressure on this. This is for a level game. 2 19s. He's gone 2 7s. Tactical ploy leaves 24. Super thinking. Oh. I was just kidding, by the way. He's unlucky there. So will this 85 go? And both finish. Superb. I was about to say 85. Pfft. Rubbish after 2 ton plus finishes, but another ball finish. Superb darts. 3 out of 3 on the doubles. So unlucky there. Just drifted into the treble 5. Steve has now guaranteed himself at least a point, so Lee needs to break here and then Oldie's throwing the last if we get there. And that'll help him. After that first start, I thought that'd help him as well, but he's just straight into the 5 again. He's coming back now. Getting those scoring boots on again. This is exactly the same visit as the last one. He's switched and gone into the 7. He's going to be behind the throw again now. Steady darts, got a lead at just around 70. He needs a big visit here. He started off well. Come on, he says. Yeah. Always helps talking to your darts. Leaves himself 154. But it's going to be under pressure. Super darts again. It's a good last from Lee. Leaves himself 73, but Steve 105. Took out more than this before. 85 left. So 73 to go for Lee. It's a super first dart. The second one's not bad either. That's a break from what I thought it was. We've got Lee Rutter throwing first, yeah? Sneaky, sneaky, Steve. I don't think Lee knew either, to be honest. But we're back on throw. Some great darts been thrown in this game. And some close ones too. 38. Steve's an early chance to put some pressure on. It's a good first dart, that, for the way that his darts lie. He's made the most of it as well. 140 to kick off. Oh, here comes Lee. Here comes Lee. Oh! Step too far left, Lee. Unlucky. Been a good game to watch this. Hope you're enjoying it all at home. Not water bottles out and electric blankets. Won't put that 18 on yet though, it's too early. Another 10 days yet. Steady ton. Is it going again? Good last there. Oh, one of these is going. One of these is going, surely. Are we having it? Leave Shanghai. Come on, Lee, let's hit it. There's one. There's two. Here we go. Oh, bloody hell. It's a great effort. A really good effort. Treble needed here for Steve. Can't find it. So Lee to find those other 43 points. Number 12. Number 6. As out of view but just missed. He's suffered there. So in what's been a really good game, double top for Steve to take a 4-2 win. He's got it. What a game. What a really good game of darts that was. Great scoring, great finishing. The 161 being the highlight. But Steve also had a 135. Well, there's Mr. Kenway coming saying hello. Then also an 85 on the bull as well. Oh, where's my screen flying off to? What's going on? I've not touched anything, I promise. Oh, we're just changing over the names. So Callum and Frank. Is game number something or other. Game number 10. So after this game, we've got Ken, Josh, Lewis and Zach, Deck, Frank, Andy and Lee. So this and 4 more afterwards to complete week 2. Buzzing, I've been allowed to stay up late to come and do a bit of comms. Yeah, Jay, yeah, it was a belting game. Really good darts. It's going to be an interesting season. Some very good players. So it's on to start. Frank. Hope you're enjoying tonight as much as I am. A bit different to watching it on my phone on the sofa. Hope that I'm doing justice for Daz and not sending too many people to sleep. It does help though when you've got games like that to watch. That last game was a super game. Really enjoyable. And Frank set off really well here as well. As is Callum there on a 97. Good visit from Callum there, leaving himself 89 after 12. So we've got 6 at this. Sets it up well to leave 5. Callum's counting is much better than mine. It confuses the heck out of me with these different ways. Frank down to 136, so Callum gets that first dart. Tidy leg 16 darts. Was a hold to throw, so Frank will go now. Try and level things up. Then it's a good start. It's unlucky with the last there. Deflected off the barrel of the dart that was in the 60. But here comes its response, 1-2-1. Another good visit. He's been on that practice boat, Callum. That's a good visit from Frank. He's unlucky with the first there. Just trying to get his counting on there. Callum just went a bit wrong with the last. He's still got a handy lead though.
Come on.
It's a good darts again from Callum, getting down to 78. So Frank will need a couple of trebles here. Put a bit of pressure on. Ton will leave a finish, which he gets. Good last dart. Left, and that is too many. His darts do seem a bit rushed at times, Callum, but you know the accuracy is there more often than not, as you can see from his scoring and his last game against Ken earlier. 24 in 2. Frank banging his head on the back of the wall that's just to the right of me. Trying to warm his hands up there. I think he's a bit cold. He did say that when he got to the shop at the venue earlier that it was absolutely freezing. He's trying to warm himself up. Steady darts. Gareth Smith, shake it off, Frank. You've got this. Yeah, he's not throwing bad darts, Gareth. But I don't know. It looks like he's showing signs of a bit of a cold hand. Hopefully, it warms up as he keeps chucking. And get back into the game. And you see again the last start there did look a little bit rushed. Frank's unlucky there, moving over. Got the angle but just won't drop into the 60. A couple of loose visits now. Well, Frank to get back in the leg, back in the game. Throwing steady darts here, just needs a couple to drop into that treble. Is that first bounce out tonight? Steady visit again. Cal's up here. It's a 140. Good darts. Frank needs to make sure he gets down to a finish here, and that'll certainly help with that 60. 80 scored, will leave 140. Callum on 150. He had this early and went the 19s. Yeah, he's tried going that way again. Himself down to click. I wanted to stay straight there to get him a good setup. He still can do 105 left. That's a super last start. Should leave it at 48. Will he go for another one? Yeah, to leave 36. So 48 for Frank, just finds a 16 now for double. Next door, double 8. He's just short there as well. Callum can come back for 18. Gonna go straight for it. I think you have to in these instances, don't you? Oh no, you don't. Shows what I know, doesn't it? 3-0. Frank unlucky there, had the chance to claw one back and get 2-1, but Callum gets himself a point. Frank now needs these next 3 legs. Good last. Start again from Callum with 140. Just dropped low on that first start a few times, Frank. Callum decided to switch. Frank shaking his head in the background there, needs a good visit here now. Gets a treble. Good last again. Keeps Callum in front. Needs that 60. Another great visit from Callum. He's thrown well in this game. Frank's been frustrated. He keeps going, have a good last start there. Got 142 if this 64 doesn't go. For the double. Yeah. Shakes his head, but he's performed well there. He's got an 81 average. And it's a 4-0 win. The second win of the night for Cal. Frank unlucky there. I think, like I said, had an issue with the temperature. He's trying to warm his hands up. But Frank's a great player and he'll come back. So we've got Ken and Josh playing now. So we've got Ken and Josh both looking for their first wins of the evening. Josh to kick us off. Steady start with treble first visit. Is that in there? 80, yeah. Good last from Ken. Little adjustment. He's unlucky there, Ken. Just on the wrong side, all 3 darts there. Good last again from Josh. Really good at that switch from what we've seen of him in his first couple of games, in his first week here. When I went picking up one of my pints from the bar before, he was talking to Ken. and a couple of others saying that he should have done better against Zach. Obviously, Zach's a great player. Kenny said you could have done better, not that you should have done, you could have done. But yeah, just having that belief and thinking that he should have done more. That's the right attitude to have. Sneaking into the 5 again is Ken. Good last. Closes the gap a little bit. But Josh can set this up here. Super last start. Yourself 92 with Ken back on 205. Again, Ken needs a good visit here to get this set up. He's gone for the bull on 25 for the last. Just swayed a little bit. Leaves himself on Nelson. 72 left for Josh now. Just set up nicely. Leaves himself tops if he comes back. So Ken on 1-1-1. There's 3 of them. Was a 1, a 1 and a 1 to be fair. 48. So, identical scores, identical averages, obviously it's first leg. Unless if that's the 40 and that's the change. Josh with the first start, nice composure. Kenny straight in to start the second leg. So hold a throw. Josh is 1 up. Just reminding that this season it's a best of 6 format, so it's either a 4-1, 4-2 or a 3-all draw or a 4-0, which is a little bit longer than what we had last year when it was best of 4. Which could mean a late one, so I'm glad that I made the packed lunches before I set off today. Good dart serve from Josh, gets him right back in the leg. Kenny's still got a slight advantage though when it's with throw. That's going to be extended. 140. Super darts. Leaves himself 1-3-1. Needed a big visit. Going into that one means it can't leave a finish now. We still want to take a chunk out of it. So no pressure on this 1-3-1. There's one of them. Good last. He's out 53 when he does return. So good counting there from Josh, leaving himself a finish. Kenny's got tops to level it up and gets it first dart. 1-all on throw. Better leg there from Ken. Slow start to this leg from both players. Ooh, sorry. Good darts as well from Ken there. Josh looking to get down, 3-2-9. Just slipped the wrong side of the wire on those second two darts. Means Kenny could capitalise here. He's against the darts as well. Good visit. It is punished. Josh can come back here. He adapted well after getting the first in that treble 3. Right back in it. Ken could do with a treble. He's got the ducks instead. Quack quack. No finish there. Steady darts from Josh. Does get him down to a finish. 1-5-4. Kenny will want to leave this handy now. Need to put a bit of pressure on. He's found that 9 again. Won't be too happy with that visit, but he's left 120 with 3 straight darts. Kenny will want to leave something a bit more. Yeah, it's a good dart. So 120, Shanghai. There's the first one. Make sure you stay clear of that dart. Oh, mystically. Strays into the 3. Needed to be higher up there. So 24 for tops. $55 going. Straight into the 10. He's going to have to burn another dart. He's got one at tops that I can't see. Just underneath. So Kenny, I want to get rid of this, no messing. Looking entirely comfortable. Swayed into his old mate, the 5. So, double 10 for Josh. 2 5s for a 2-1 lead on throw. What's he going to do with this one? Yeah, he's going to bust it. Call back for the 20 if he gets a chance. So, Kenny. Double 6. Oh, he's just gone a bit too high there. Bust his score as well. So, 3 more for Josh. Double 10. Dropped a bit low there. Well, he's found it with a 3rd dart. Super dart there. So it takes a 2-1 lead. Still on throw. Really smooth action, Josh. Same as Deck as well. Really smooth throws and smooth actions that will only improve on as they get older. Great to see the younger generation enjoying themselves and playing such good darts as well. You'll be disappointed with that Ken after that first dart. Sat really well for another 2 in there. And that's a good marker for Josh to get a couple or 1 or 2 in there as well. He's wetting his whistle, Ken, before he gets back on the hockey. Unlucky with that second dart, deflected into the 5. Took a step back, made sure he left himself a finish as well. Kenny gets rid of the 5. Here we go. Come on, Josh, let's have it. There's the 1. So Ken wants to make a dent in this 190. Leaves a little fish. 146 for Josh. It's not going to go to guarantee himself a point. He's moving over to try and get one in that treble. So 87 throwing. Dips into that 9 again. Oh, and he's just missed that treble 18. So 66. Yeah, 2 8s. So 2 dart finish to take a 3-1 lead and guarantee a point. It's a bit low on that one, 2 10s. Oh, he's got into the 6s, leave 8. But will he come back for it? Kenny needs 2 4s. He gets it, 3rd dart. 2 apiece for 2 to play. Good last from Ken. Punishes to an extent. But that's a great first start there from Josh. Looks a good lie that. Is he switching? Nah, he's going for it. $41 for Ken. Tight start here for both. Another bounce out. So unlucky for Josh, it's a great first start as well. So again, anyone's leg this. Nothing to split them apart from those 2 points and those 80 points. He's himself 150. Ken I want to make an all in this. It's a good start. Look, 80 scored, 168 left. Another one of those. Oh, he's just swayed into that 7 again. Would have left 36. It's a super last start as well. So all he can do now, Kenny, is put some pressure on. Do a treble here. So 3 in hand at 32 for a 3-2 lead. And gets it first dart, super dart. Now Kenny's throwing for a point. It's a great start. Josh, 140 there. Last from Ken though. Nice ton. Needs to select for a point. But Josh is throwing some great darts now. Have a good visit. Oh, he's unlucky there. That stray one, it's not left him a finish. If he stayed straight, he'd have left himself 164. There's nothing, no pressure there from Ken. Josh got the chance to set this up. He should set it up well. .89 left. So Ken needs a couple of trebles here. Not that one. So at least 6 from here for Josh. Gonna go treble 10, leaves him straight 60. Slight dart there, but he's recovered and set up for it. He's got 3 more at least. So, for his first win in his debut week, he wants tops. Double 10. Oh, it's gone in 12 again. Double 4. So 136. You feel like it's got to go. It's not going to go. So 4 more at double 4. Down for double 2. It's awkward, he's had to move left. Oh! It suffered. So 76 for a tight game. 16. Just. Tops. Yeah, gets it. Oh! Can you hear the boos in the bar? Oh! I don't think that's a popular result there. But to be fair, Josh had the darts to win it. And if he'd have got one of those, it'd have been a famous win against the gaffer. But in the end, 3 apiece, similar averages. Another good game. So next up, all the boys come to the board. It's Zach, and he's going to be playing Lewis. There's no one at the bar, so I've just left my order in there just to come and watch this, which should be a great game. deflection there from on the last dart from Zach, preventing him from getting that 180. Good last from Lewis there, that was needed. Another good visit from Zach there, gets him down to 186. Lewis still getting his arm in at the moment. The son leaves 86. Gary Jackson, how did Steve Reynolds do? As he paid you to put that comment in, Gaz? He beat Lee Rutter. He took out 161, 135, 85 on the bull. Then Lee Rutter nearly undid him by missing bull for a 170. But yeah, Steve threw very well today. Unlucky that from Zach after hitting the 54. Just missed two at double 8, but he has got time. Yeah, third dart. Yeah, it's disgusting behaviour, Gaz, yeah. He left at 85 and I thought, oh, it's only 85. And he took out on the bull anyway, so... yeah, it was a good game, to be honest. Good game from both. Better start to this leg from Lewis in 96 there. On throw, but got a bit of a lead. Well, that's a great reply from Zach though. Super switch. Unlucky with the last there, Lewis. Here comes Zach again. Perfect first dart. Less perfect second two. He's just counting there, looking what he needs to leave himself a finish. Gets himself down to 161, which we've already seen tonight. Three treble visit for Zach, but not the three that he wanted. Does get him down to 144. But will he get a go at it? He will. Good last dart. Leaves himself on a single to double, and the 144 is not going to go. So 42 for a level game. 2 16s. Yeah, gets it with the last. Better leg there from Lewis. One apiece back on throw. Or still on throw, should I say. visit there again from Zach. Puts a bit of daylight between the two. This is a good reply from Lewis. Super darts. Great reply. And another 140. The touch paper has ignited. It's a great leg from both. Super self. Is it in the treble there? It was, yeah, super darts. Lewis comes back again, but it won't stop Zach from having a go at this 20. It's 3 in hand. Yeah, double 5. Seals it. 2-1 lead. It's a great leg from both. Yeah, good last start. Step back, took a regrip there. And that's a good last start from Zach as well. Fancy splitting 20, Jason Graham says. Yeah, definitely meant it, mate, 100%, yeah. It's the only way to go, really, isn't it? Good thinking there from Lewis, leaves himself a finish. That needs to make a chunk out of this, got rid of the 3. Yeah, good last start again. It's going to need a big visit though if this doesn't go. So 1, 2, 4 is left. And how close can Zach get? He's having a look now. What does he need to leave that finish? Looks like it's just underneath, yeah. So 6 from here if Lewis needs them. He's attacked it, went for the 54. Gets it with a 3rd to leave himself 32. Fortuitous 12 there, leaves the 170. But Lewis has got 3 at 32. And he only needs 1. 2 all, 4 holds to throw. Last there from Zach. Where's my pint? It's unlucky there, well thrown. Just swaying out the big numbers again there. Gives Zach a chance to put a bit of daylight between them, but not as much as he would have liked. Good last start there. From Lewis gets it back in. That's a great adjustment from Zach. Another good adjustment there from Lewis as well. Good game this. Not playing the best darts, but it's making for a good game between them. So, what can Zach leave from this 182? It's the ball with the last. Takes him down to 93. It's 2 darter. Lewis will be looking for something similar. We'll need a treble. Got 9 again, leaves 84. Leaves a 2 dart finish. 157 could go. 157 could go. 157 can't go. Unlucky. It's a great third dart though. So I don't think he purposely went for that 32. Almost cleaned it up. But thanks to that great visit from Lewis previously, leaves himself on 36. 2 9s. Can he use it? Oh, I've just gone the other side. He's unlucky there. You feel like this has got to go now. Needs 2 3s, bottom of the board. Oh, this has gone right at it. First dart takes a 3-2 lead, and he's got the throw in the last as well. He's throwing to take the points. And he started well. Well, here comes Zach, zooming in. Snatches those darts out. He's not happy with the way he's playing. Those are the standards that these guys set for themselves though. Another good visit from Ellis. Just a 60 from Zach, we're still in the leg. Nice turn, he's dialed in now. So Lewis will have at least 6 from here for the match. You want to set it up though. It's a good last dart. Leaves himself a straight ton. Zach into the 3 segment again. There's no finish, so there's 6 from here for Lewis if he needs them. Always try going tops. Cheeky. He's not put as much pressure on this as he would have wanted Zach, so Lewis got 20 tops for the win. Needs to come down half an inch. So Zach's on 84, so this 40, you think it might need to go? It does go. Lewis takes the win, 4-2. He's happy with that one. Good performance there. So now we'll move on to the bar first of all to get my pint. And then we're on to, I think it's Deck and Frank.
So you're doing it already? I've thrown it before. So if he's three, then we'll go. 9 inch. 9. Don't get ahead of yourself. No, just see it. Practicing, so don't be stop talking. Game on. Lost this one too.
Back we are for this family affair. Great start from Deck. He'll definitely be up for this one. Father-son affair. And son there from Frank. Getting a bit giddy in the bar area now. Oh, that's a good last start from Deck. Leaves the champagne shot again. Someone must have left that about 6 or 7 times tonight. Very good darts from Frank though. Leaves himself 82. 57. Straight into the 7 there, but leaves himself 80. Just misses the ball there to take the leg, so Deck's on 80 now. As I'm joined again by Ken.
Hello. Might time this well. Is it in?
He has, it is in. He has timed it well.
There you go. Look at the averages of dad and son. I hope everybody enjoyed mine and Josh's game. I didn't. Quite safe to say.
I was saying before, I said after that double went in, I just stayed quiet and let all the boos come through.
Yeah,
See if they got picked up on the mic.
Don't worry. He played really well. For his first week, first time on camera, him and Deck are doing all the 15-year-olds proud, aren't they?
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I've said that a couple of times. I said both of them as well. The throw's so smooth, and both of them, the switching to the 19s as well. They've had a lot of success there tonight as well.
And like I said, Deck goes to Blackburn Academy. He was at Oldham. Josh is at Oldham, but we've not taught him how to throw. We've told him the higher level stuff. But just standing there and throwing like they do, their actions.
Yeah.
I mean, there's not much wrong with them really.
Because you've got to be comfortable while you're throwing, haven't you?
Of course you have, yeah, and repeatable.
Yeah.
Being able to repeat your action. Maybe Deck. I tell you what, they probably got it from Deck watching his dad because his dad's got a really nice smooth throw, and then Josh has only been playing since Christmas. Believe it or not.
Really?
Yeah. No. Put a bit of pressure on me to make sure I beat him. I'm not going to lose to somebody who's only been playing a year, no. But obviously they probably picked it up of watching it on TV and Frank.
Yeah, definitely. It's nice to see as well, and it's only going to improve and progress as they're getting older. They've got a lot of time to. Well, I don't think you ever perfect the craft, but get to a level where you're happy with what you're doing.
I'll be honest with you. I think these two at the moment, with the level that they're playing at already, the next stage for them to develop is just the experience and the mental side of the game.
Yeah.
I said to Josh then, so we're in the back room there after the game, and he's smiling at me saying, I took 3 legs off you. Yeah, you did. I said, be honest, when you had them 6 stars to beat me, I said, what were you thinking? And he looked at me and I said, what was you thinking? I'm going to beat Kenny. He went, yeah. I went, well, that's why you lost.
Yeah.
I said,
thought it was done before it was done.
So I said, next time, well, you didn't lose, sorry, you drew. Next time you get to that situation, look, you clear your head, and it's easier said than done.
Yeah.
It is easier said than done, but these two now, give them another 6, 8 months, 10 months, 18 months there. I mean, it's only going to be about 16 and a half in 18 months' time. It's going to be scary, isn't it?
It is.
And then we've got younger ones as well, I mean, and I'm just talking from the local area, across the country, across the world.
Yeah, the JDC have started broadcasting some of their events, haven't they? And you look at it and, like I say, all over the country, all over the world, the talent is ridiculous now.
Yeah. It's a good game, this, isn't it?
It is. Neither of them want to give an inch.
Frank's going to have to hit something big here to put a bit of pressure on.
Yeah, he needs
and he knows it. There you go. Now Deck's got to forget about what his dad just done. There you go. Take a quick second for a change rather than speeding into it. Can he keep it straight? There you go. Right, come on, Deck. Good lad.
Yeah, great last start.
See what you can do when you keep it steady and
That's
calm.
it. Yeah, he's kept his composure here.
Yeah. And you know what? Me and Frank, we were only about 20 minutes ago because we were talking to Josh, or maybe a bit longer before my game, and we were saying to Deck, is that 180?
It is a 180.
180.
Back he comes. Back Dad comes.
There you go. Yeah. Oh, hello. That's a great first dart. Great second dart. Great third dart.
They're both on a 9.
I can't speak. Go on. Yes. Oh, Frank, you bugger. Oh, 140. Right, come on, Dex. See what you can do. Match it, lad.
What a leg.
Yes, it's same hole. Oh. Look at that for a moment.
Both 4 in.
Oh, no. What a moment that would have been. Look at them averages, guys. Right, they've got to stop thinking about that now. You can see with Frank's MC with his twitching his lip.
Yeah.
That was saying to himself, stop, right, get on with the game now.
That's it, there's a job to do. You're 2 down, you've got to focus.
Hello, look at this. Go on. Boom.
This is outstanding. Outstanding.
Wow.
3 180s between them in the leg. Deck's 75 points away from guaranteeing himself at least
Frank's
a draw.
got to try and put a bit of pressure on this now after that first dark, and Dex, there you go, he's taking deep breaths in the background. Forget about what your dad's doing. Forget about who it is that you're playing. 75, you go for the treble. 17 to begin with. To leave 24. If he singles it, it'll be 18 tops. Singled it. Big 18, come on, right in the middle. Good dart, right, come on. Top wire. Get in!
What a leg.
There we go, 12 darter.
12 darter.
12 darter.
Fantastic.
Look at his dad.
His dad loves that.
Excellent. 12 darter, wow.
What a bad start this one is.
I think somebody else might have just said it because he just turned and looked. Good last 96. Look at these averages. You know what? For the last couple of months, Frank's been telling me how good Deck is. Deck showed me against his dad.
Yeah.
And Frank
It's
won't like this,
unbelievable.
everybody at home might be thinking he's giving it him. I mean, he's got an 84 average, he's not giving it him, but Frank will be thinking to himself, I'm getting a draw out of this.
Yeah.
I'm not letting him walk it, but can Deck stop it?
Oh, nice.
Well, that's a big chunk out of his score.
That's saying fantastic leg from both. Yeah, it really was. It's been a really good game.
I tell you another thing as well. I can hear them hitting the board from here.
Yeah, you
You
can.
can hear the echo. They're really giving it some pounding.
They are.
These two are at home playing in the man cave what he's got in his back garden, just playing darts here. They forgot where they are. They're just playing a game of darts. Look at that. It's still big fish as well after 9. Come on, Frank. Find that bed. And he does. That gives a little bit of hope. What can Deck do? Right. Now let's take a big chunk out of this. Which way does he go? Nice and straight. There we go. That's not too bad.
Yeah.
Frank has to hit 2 trebles here to leave himself a visit. A double, sorry.
Yeah, he could well still have 6 from here, Deck.
Yeah. Nice position to be in, and he will have. Right. Oh. Right. Big breath. If you don't take it out, you set it up. 92 treble 20. Right. 72 will be treble 16.
Yeah.
Yes, leaves himself
Great
24.
focus, great composure.
24 for a 16 darter. Frank needs at least 1 treble here, I would say. He's got to go over the top, or is he going for 19s?
If there was one game where Deck wanted it all to come together at the same time, it'd be
He's
this
left
game.
himself a bloody bogey number, right, Deck? You got 6 darts.
Oh,
we
it's
go.
That's
go.
it. God, Frank's off.
Oh, he's bust. No, he ain't. Look at
Oh, what a performance! What a performance!
that. Well done, young man.
And that's what he can do when he keeps his composure and he don't get angry at himself.
There we go.
I mean, there was nothing for him to get angry at himself
No,
about then.
true.
That was a great performance.
I think the only way Frank was winning that game was by kicking him.
So just to let everyone know, you won't be seeing Deck next week because he's going to be grounded. And having his darts confiscated.
84.68. Let's have a look. So 84. That's over. That's averaging 18 darts a leg. Just less than 18 darts a leg for 4 legs consecutive. And Frank's not been shabby there with just
No.
under 74.
Like Daz is saying there in the chat, guys, as well. We've got 32 people still watching. Appreciate you watching. Getting late now. But if you can give us a like, give us a thumbs up. Like I say, it's not a lot for you to do, but it does help the channel. It helps it massively. And we do appreciate you watching and tuning in every week.
Yeah, it helps in a way where it'll help the search pattern. So if anybody's searching around the world, it'll find us quicker if you've got more likes. That's the way it works. So we want a couple of weeks back, we had a few people from Germany, I believe, and maybe Holland. I'm not quite sure if it was Holland or Belgium. And then people have found us because the videos have got lots of likes.
Yeah.
So it is important. So yeah, 16 likes. So let's try and double that by the end of the night if we can. Right, I'll be back in a minute. I just want to go and say well done to Deck.
Yeah, and give him well done
back
for
in-
sending him
yeah,
well done
well
from
done,
me
yeah.
as well.
I'm back in a minute.
Yeah, what a game, like I say, if Deck wanted it all to come together, that had been the game that he wanted. And that's his springboard now for the rest of the season. Brilliant performance. But now we're back for Andy and Lee, which is our last game of the evening. Can hear Deck reliving the game there in the background in the bar. He's ecstatic with that, and so he should be. Great performance. Now it's up to Andy and Lee to close the show. Well, it's been a really good night at darts. I've thoroughly enjoyed it. good second dart there from Andy. It's a good last there from Lee to get a ton. Gives himself a bit of a gap.
He's back. Have we started? Yeah. How do you follow that?
That was a blip. That was a blip.
Sorry, Frank's just popped his head in.
It was AI.
I'm
Well played, pal.
Thank
Dex
you.
just joined us to come and say hello.
That was a 12, weren't it?
It was, yeah.
It was, yeah.
I'm gonna make my dad get me a massive kebab now.
Just be careful on the
Just
way out,
say-
because you don't think your head's going to fit through that door,
What
lad.
do you mean?
Big head.
You won't be here next week, will you? You're going to be grounded.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
See you later.
Well played, pal. Dex off for a massive kebab, fair play.
There you go. You know, an 80 plus average, you get a kebab. That's not a bad incentive, is it?
Getting straight on the practice board when I get home.
I tell you what a moment that is. I just
Oh.
said to him, Frank's obviously a little bit gutted there at the same time as excited and happy. But I just said to him, when you look back and you're both on a 9,
Yeah.
do you know, and
Yeah.
you're both the first starts in the same hole in the treble bit.
It
weren't
was
they?
exactly the same. Yeah, they both went 4 into it as well.
I think I'll watch that back. Usually I watch my own games back in the odd other game. Don't know, see if there's anything good happen, like excited happen or whatever. But I think I'll be watching that entire game back.
Yeah, there's been some great moments tonight. We're finishing from Steve earlier in his game as well.
Yeah.
There's been some brilliant darts on display. And he's just having a count up now.
Jay's just put deck will be walking home.
Oh, and he's got there. Took out the 88. Took a bit of thinking to get there.
There you go. And Forrester, who's in the league, he'll be back next week. Who's missing this week because he's not been able to make it because he's been to a birthday. He's messaged me. He's messaged the group privately, saying fantastic performance deck, well played, young man.
Yeah, I can only echo those comments.
Yeah.
And if anyone's available to give Deck a lift home, because like Jay says he'll be walking, then please let us know.
Poor lad. I wouldn't know he was red in the face and using his anger.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
He's just buzzing that much and his adrenaline's pumping. And I've just said to him, I said, watch that back a few times and then watch yourself back and the way that you behaved and you handled moments compared to some of the other games.
Yeah,
And that's the beauty of us all playing on YouTube.
100%, yeah.
Everybody at home can watch us, but we can watch it back and we can see, I won't do that again next time. Or, I didn't realise I did that, and things like that. Because moments do pass you.
Yeah.
Don't matter what level. Is that in? I can't tell. What is that one in? Is that one? Oh, looks like a 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3.
I've always followed him.
So he must have warmed up this week, Lee, 'cause he's not got his coats on.
He said, you know what? He said, I'm playing really well. I've just had a conversation with him actually before I came in here, and he said, I mean business when I take my coat off. And I said, it's funny now because you've still got about 4 layers on your skinny bugger. He does it. He's got a couple of layers under there, but he means business. He's enjoying himself, and that's what we want. Listen, that's what we want.
100%, yeah.
Wants to win. He wants to win, but he's
So
enjoying
always
himself.
a bonus. Always a bonus.
We're up to 18 likes, I believe.
Oh, where?
Yeah.
Come on, guys, get that like button smashed.
If you don't know how to hit the like button, even if you're watching it on TV, you can still pick it up on your phone and just give us a thumbs up. Massive help for the channel. We'll find some new people then on the search pattern for us to watch. Look at this, 70 averages here we go. Left himself on a bogey number, but can he set himself up?
Yeah, wants to leave it Andy.
Yeah, I like that. He's called Andy.
Andy.
I like that. What can Lee do? I like 109. It's one of my favourites. 68 left. Oof. Left himself 48, which again is another good one. Which way is he going to go with this now? Can he hit it for a start? The treble 20. Right, it's treble 19, double 16 if he can hit it. Right, leaves him 70. So it's treble 10.
10s or
treble
18s?
18. Looks like he's going 18. Oh, there you go. Left
Just
himself
snuck it in.
top.
Snuck it in there, yeah.
Serious pressure now for Lee. Single 16, double 16. Can he slide it in between? Oh, he's overshot it, and that's
Vicky
what
on the
that pressure.
chat saying, go on, Andy Love. Well, he's got the chance now for a 2-0 lead.
Oh.
He's going to have to burn one for 32.
Yeah. Oh, that's on the wire. I've been waiting to say that. It's on the wire. Lovely use of the hockey. Can he slide in next to it? There, see, can
Yeah,
he's
it's
open
good
the
that.
angle up. Right, we've got a game on here, haven't we? 1-1. Mid to late 60s averages.
Might start coming down selling deep heat down there. A number of people have been shaking their heads when they've won a leg tonight.
I just realised this is the last game of the night, isn't it?
Yeah, last one. Time flies.
Oh, that's bad luck. If we're in a pub, I'm going for Shanghai for the game.
Yeah,
Aren't you?
definitely. For the game.
Head shaking again. It's the dart players, what's the word? Go to, isn't it?
Yeah, a staple for a
Yeah.
lot of them.
Good for a start. Can he sit it over the top of that second? He tried. Nice steady ton.
That's something that Steve was doing really well before he gets that dart to sit down and he can just ping them over the top of them.
Yeah, top stacker. You come down, you dart, it's your flight just slides in. You leave it on TV, guys. You leave them say it's a good mark, and what I mean by that is you can use that dart not just to guide it in as a gauge, but you can if you know what you can do with your darts, you can aim for the barrel and slide in. And go back to the 32 checkout with the last leg with Lee. He's gone outside. He's stepped across the hockey to change the angle so that even if he aims a little bit too far to the left, it will hit the dart and slide in on the inside. So going to what Andy and Murphy throws now, there you go. Now he's aiming for the flight. He wants to try and sit it on that dart. There you go.
Like that.
Sits it on the
Good
dart
timing.
and guides it in. Oh, they're both at it. Here we go. Oh, does he go for ball? He's got 90 left. Depends how you're feeling. in this
Something to
situation.
count.
You either go for the 18s or you go for the bull. He's gone
Yeah,
for it.
he's got
would
it,
you?
and he's
Check
hit it.
out. Wow.
Why did he do that when he had 170 before? Come on,
You know
Lee.
what he'd be thinking. That, look,
Yeah, he
he's
will,
thinking
yeah.
that now.
Why couldn't I do that before?
Now he's got a switch on and hit that.
Super darts.
Oh, what is he going to be under pressure? Not much pressure coming back at him, so he's got a good chance here. Good first start that. Oh, now he's just. No, I don't know how these darts sit. Oh,
No,
that's
it's a good blast.
fantastic. Good game of darts, this.
It is. Another one. Been treated tonight.
I'll be dropping there. It's going to be very hard to get it under sea. He's trying to force it underneath. He'll know that. You know, Andy can play it. I mean, he beat me, so who am I to tell him? No. It's taking a moment there. Okay. That's what happens when the other player starts a leg with a bad score. You feel like I've one treble, I can nick the darts, put the pressure on there.
Yeah.
And then you can over try, which I think he did there.
Yeah, you put more pressure on yourself
Yeah,
when
now
you.
he's got another chance. Because 87 from 6 darts isn't a very good start. Go on, Lee. Show everybody what you can do.
Skull. Yeah, Jay, that's Skull. That's
That's
Mr.
it.
Rutter's nickname.
Yeah. A bit disappointed with that last start, but it's not a bad advantage. 40. What's that? 40 odd points. Just short of 40. Needs a treble, Andy, keeping this. Oh,
Just gone over the top.
there you go. A decent visit here, and Lee's nicked the darts. There we go.
Good start.
Look at that face, he means business. The concentration levels, there you go, look at that.
Good visit.
137, put him right in front now. Good reply.
Yeah, super reply.
Great reply. There's nothing better than a game of darts when you watch one player punch with a 2 treble visit, and then the other punches right back with exactly the same.
Yeah.
And you're going nowhere, sunshine. I'm staying with you, and then you end up with a really good game. Now, Andy doesn't necessarily need a treble to leave a visit here, but a treble, any treble would be nice. I'm guessing that's in. Now, a lot of people have dropped down and to leave the 140. Was that in? Was he there? What was he on? 210.
Oh,
did you hear that hit the wire?
Don't bust this.
Nice 140 to set up tops. He's hit a ton. Right. 136. What can you do? Good dart.
There's one.
Oh, he thought. You know what he thought about that? His head was a little bit over to the double, I think, beforehand, because his dart was sat so well. So what's he got left? 76, 61 left. Out of ball. I think he might have done.
I think that's what we're going for, yeah.
He left himself 51. Nice big 20 years leave tops. He's done it. Nice line. There
Yeah,
we go.
good finish, yeah.
Good game, this.
That were flat enough just to have a clear look at it. Managed to get it over the top. It's guaranteed a point.
I think Lee's just done to Murphy what Murphy's done to everybody all night. He did it to me and he did it to Zach.
Yeah.
There's no finishing. And I'll tell you what, one dart at the tops, usually the other player you fancy yourself coming back. Can you hear him hitting that ball?
Yeah.
They're really giving it some, aren't they?
Giving it some welly.
Hello, can he get it in? Oh, I saw a bit of shoulder coming to that then.
Yeah, we weren't happy with that last one.
77.27 average. What's that averaging? 77. Just under, between 20 and 19 darts per leg. Rutter's throwing at the moment. That's good enough to beat a lot of players. That makes yourself very hard to beat, as you can see in this game, because Andy's not being too shabby, averaging 70.
No, not at all. Just finding that treble now.
We've had some good darts tonight. Needed treble. Always got
Always
it.
found it.
It's kept him just in the leg, I feel.
Just flicked in.
If Lee needs to be a big chunk out of this, otherwise he might be under pressure when he comes back. And he knows it. Is he staying there? He did. Look at
Yeah,
that,
he's
right.
managed to get it in the bottom corner.
And he needs at least a treble here. I mean, he needs a treble to leave a finish, but he needs a treble to put him under pressure. Can he slide it over the top of the second? Is that not in? Oh, he's left him. Right. Well, he's got 6 darts to take out 95 for the match. I'm not a betting man, but my money's on Rutter. Well seen that. 22 left him 73. 54 left when he comes back. He needs a ton.
Single
Minimum.
to double. Yeah, there needs to be some pressure now.
Yeah. That's not a good dart. He's saying that I've seen him get underneath. Oh, he slid over the top.
He's persisting with it. He's just unlucky there.
Still a decent average. He's here. Can he take out a 2 dart? 54 for tops. He's gone high safe mode.
Oh,
and he's
just
gone-
under the wire.
He's gone a full on attack with that last dart then. Right.
Feel like it's got to go.
This is treble 20. Oh no. Can't finish after that first start. He's left it handy, but
Yeah, good last
Done
bit
well.
of pressure, but I still need to burn one.
Oh, he's inside, right.
Got to go for it.
Pressure dart. Oh, he's
Oh, it
dropped
was a
all
pressure
over,
dart.
Right. Can he finish this off? Which way is he going? 1 double 16. 9 double 12. Going 1 double 16. Oh,
Oh,
that.
pressure.
It's like he thrown that with his left hand. It was that far off. I weren't expecting that, to be honest.
No, I didn't think that was landing anywhere near there.
Right in the middle of the one. I fancy this double 2, you know. With that first start. It's coming out nicely.
Yeah, he got it. He's happy with that.
Well done. He's happy with that.
He is.
Good game that to finish with.
Definitely. Bring some good games all night. Really enjoyed it. Thanks everyone for the company. Thanks for having me.
Yeah. Will we be having you back any point, you reckon?
Well, yeah, if where needed. I've really enjoyed myself, so. But what I'll have to do is I'll have to play it on my phone, so it's another view as well. I'll play it on mute on side.
I like that. And give it a thumbs up.
And give it a thumbs up. 2 thumbs up.
Right. Well, the usual commentator's not been here this week, so we've not been able to put up the league table in between games, which we usually do. Which hopefully we'll be back to that next week. And Lee, you're welcome anytime, mate.
Thanks for having me. It's been a pleasure.
I hope everybody at home's enjoyed his commentary. And that's it for tonight. Thank you. Thanks for watching, guys, and we'll see you next week.
Cheers, guys. Thank you very much.